Are we live? I think we are. Oh, the stream chat's still messed up. Let's see. Press hello on that. See if then it goes to the YouTube chat. It does go to the YouTube chat. We are live on that. Now let's go and check if we are live on YouTube. We go to. I'm having a day, guys. It's been funny. Uh, Me and my big mouth. Okay. Make sure we are live here. Am I right? See, when I do Avowed, I just don't get why it doesn't do it twice. It's weird. Like, it'll do it twice for other games, but whenever I play Avowed, it's like, Twice check out. No. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, go live. It's like it doesn't ever. One thing whenever I do it on Avowed or something, it actually takes a while for it to actually go. But when I do it on anything else, it's just like, just goes real quick. That is what it is if we don't get it working. Yeah, that's okay. Let's just go. Honestly, yeah. So if everybody's been doing good, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I've been this week has been a little bit of topsy-turvy for me, but that is okay. Things happen. I don't know if the sound's working now. Click back into the game and I have okay, the sound is working. Yeah, things happen. I've been freaking swamped. I made a video as well, and the video didn't fucking get uploaded because, well, most of my YouTube stuff is, well, you guys don't need to know. You already know this. I've had issues uploading YouTube videos for years, and tried doing something different, and it hit or miss. Well, we'll hopefully get another video up soon that is there. Let's get our paintings up. So we're playing Avowed. That's right. I wanted to do something because feeling in a little of a rut, and yeah, we'll do it. Find best when I'm under pressure, feeling bad, to just do it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay, so invoke strange power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. Alright. And also, update for stream schedule. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming much the next week or so, and if I do, it might be late or early morning, depending how I feel, because I'm going to be doing a fundraiser and all that stuff, so I won't be able to be present with the stream stuff until then. Once the fundraiser is over, I do this yearly, and once the fundraiser is over, I can go back to regular scheduled programs. I guess it doesn't really matter with Kai or them, because I don't know how Kai would have me. But okay, so speak to the Warden Council in Solace Keep. Oh. Yeah, definitely been an interesting week for me. I been through a lot of different emotions. I don't know if we killed. I don't think we killed those. I don't think I'm going the wrong way. I am. A lot of different emotions. I've been really busy with my life Monday through. Actually, even it was when I streamed. I think it was last Monday or Avowed or this Monday. It's been wild. I had stuff to do, so I didn't really do too much. I think I edited a video. That's what it was. I worked on a video and then I uploaded it and got taken down within like the first couple seconds. It happens. I just was actually really surprised how quick the video got taken down. And then, let's see. Just been working a lot. That's why I haven't been uploading as much. Honestly, just been kind of a lot on my mind lately. Lamine! 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 Lamine!
Foi tu, meio. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Okay.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But
Yeah.
then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
I don't have time for your theatrics. We need to speak to the council immediately.
I can't allow that.
Oh.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The Steel Garrote are already in Galloway's tusk. Solace Keep is maybe in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Oh, brandish your weapon. I don't mind doing this the hard way. God. The Zine Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. We're going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
Oh,
But
why?
there are rumors
Still waiting for his
from
butt.
the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. It's the Dream Scourge caused me to death. You sent me to here to stop it. You're being a fool, and if you delay the,
I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adheran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The
I bet
council
you
isn't what it was.
Solace is
Keep a
stinky.
watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Okay.
Gods.
Yeah, oh shit, here we go again, am I right, Marius?
Alright.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind. Duty won't feed us, mother.
I'm being mean to me, and Andrew doesn't look like me. I look like no. I mean, what? I mean, yeah. Wait, Nandru had fucking no eyes?
Wodika's nails. An outsider.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
I still don't see the freaking resemblance.
Vihala understands.
I had short hair, he has long hair.
Nandru chose this place for a reason.
Abida, patron god of smiths and forges. Animancers respect you. Minerals fear you.
Wait, the council chamber is big.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Oh boy, hopefully they don't drill me for being a freaking deer in a godlike. Jeez. Ayo, council. Here I am. Hello. Hi. Hi.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you.
Ball growth?
You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw the steel garrote in the tusks. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed. I still don't agree with all the freaking dialogue choices that we had for Shatterscarp. Seems like such a weird thing. It's like you can't explain yourself or anything like that because you did a bad thing. I don't have to explain myself to you. This isn't my place. Whatever. I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the god and help us, but yeah.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They speak to me, beg me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, do they not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there's another way to the garden.
Enough. I know you outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself.
Bruh.
But I fear you will be disappointed.
Actually, if there really is no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one.
I would have been a dwarf if they let me.
Agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
If you stand against me, you stand against the Empire. Jesus, that is a line ripped from Star Wars.
What is one emperor across the sea against the might of my...
That is literally...
You may be uniquely capable, but there
It's
are
episode
hundreds of
3.
us. There are
Anakin.
3 of you.
You're making a mistake, but I respect your wishes. I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihal.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
I mean...
Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against 2.
What's up, Just Mark 1? Looks like my chat's working. Yay, 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 yay.
Envoy.
Woo!
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Alright. Wanted to squeeze a few insights into me. If you're... Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber.
Okay.
The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer.
Okay.
But Mihala, she... Well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
That's about right. What is going on with the Solstice Keep?
There are just not
Keep saying
enough resources
Solstice.
to go around.
Solace.
And it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
I love the graphics in this game. Doing alright. It's a little, what's the word? I guess tired, zoned out. Had a kind of high-strung week. Things done, decisions made. So now I'm just trying to chill out, relax, forget about stuff. She did seem quite passionate.
She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig. I
Okay.
suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep,
Pointless,
we
eh?
will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep.
Do
Do
it.
you understand me?
Leave the keep. I know backroom dealings when I hear it. You want to forge an alliance with Adir? Oh god. I keep forgetting I'm the envoy, so I just always am like, I'm the poster boy for Adir.
Not an alliance, precisely, but a conversation. A crack in the wall between our worlds. The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
You want me by your foot in the door? To be your, not by your. Jesus.
In so many words, yes. Or rather,
so many words.
I was hoping you might be.
Yes.
You're looking for another path to the garden.
Yes, I am.
I don't know if there is one, but I know who might.
Who?
You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
She's a hot mess. You know about the Steel Rails this whole time? You told me all I need to know. I must go. Why didn't you tell Malia?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing
Or Mihala, not Mahala.
Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me.
Yeah.
Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
Yeah, that's about right. What about your duty? No wonder you're so afraid of Mahala. You're a traitor! God, what then of... I'm gonna do that one.
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
I say other guys are a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwig's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear.
Okay.
I am an aging dwarf.
You are a
for
dwarf.
Small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf,
oh great,
there might be something I could offer him.
Oh great.
Something like the keep.
Ooh.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
I think that's pretty cool. The Empire always has needs for new outposts. I knew you were a fucking snake. Jeez.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
Feel that one. You're a fool in the belief that Adir's crumbling castle will protect you from the I would change you. It would change you all. I wish you well, but nothing I can do with it. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'll do that
It
one.
might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not.
This is true.
I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Thanks, bud. Regardless of what you think, I will find it.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Stilra is unpredictable. The Force, my hand. The thought has never crossed my mind. Stilra, our country, our fleet win. I'll do that.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines.
Oh boy.
Head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance.
A mutually
That
beneficial
will not happen
alliance.
if there is unnecessary bloodshed.
I feel that one, bud.
Also,
Okay. You have another request, don't you?
perceptive as ever. If you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives.
Yeah.
The monastery is dedicated to preserving our historical artifacts.
Okay, okay.
Including some that are of great interest to me.
Alright. I see loathing for your people's history doesn't extend to artifacts. Oh, okay. What kind of artifacts are those?
Artifacts that I possess an academic interest in.
Okay.
The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
I'll go to them. Where can I find these living archives again?
They are to the north of Solus. And beware. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened.
Me too, buddy.
Thank you for this, Envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
Well, I'll be darned.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still going. Mihala is to blame. We
What
need to
is
open our
proud?
gates.
An
to the world.
outsider,
Must
is he here?
leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine?
But let me tell you, man.
But Kostya says that Solis Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Yeah. Coach has a point. Elias you no way to live.
With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
That's fair.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
I mean, I'd be the
There's a lot to
same.
answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
If more Pargrunen upheld their traditions, your people would be in better place. Poisoning is a strange choice of words. I'd like your children up to something.
See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Kostya means well, but he's short-sighted. Mihala
Okay,
knows
that's not what I
happens if we
thought.
allow the Outlanders inside. They'll take and take and take. Soon they'll attempt to tell us our ways are wrong, that we must become like them, until nothing of us is left and we become just an appendage of some other people.
At least we'll be fed.
Enough. No more of this nonsense. Stop talking.
Damn.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways,
What
Brunin
Genau.
are done for.
was that speech for nothing?
Outlander coming to Solan's keep. What do you think it means? Is it a sign from
I just don't get that. Like, that interaction seemed like it was kind of pointless. If there was no actual, like, interaction beyond that. Okay. We're just gonna keep on going.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
Fuck it, I'll bite.
Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods. My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing. Oh my.
I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, think the head. Look.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Yeah. I think they're over here. I'm not.
You don't really need an animancer for this, do you? I'd only get in your way.
I don't want to go back. I can't. How do I tell Ratut? I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Okay. Fuck my ass.
Let's finish this.
How the fuck do I get over there? Actually, though, like, 'cause there's a big thing of lava, do I have to literally go all the way around and out? Because I'm not fighting just random miscellaneous things. I don't got the motivation to try to fight
That's what matters.
a bunch.
They're coming.
Take him down.
Just gonna run across. Can I go up this way? I'm really confused on like where I'm supposed to go, by the way. I'm literally just like trying to scale the mountain because I don't want to fight and go all the way across. Oh, okay. Did anyone see me clip through that rock? Fuck. Okay, whatever. Probably have to go talk to that guy again now. Oh, no, it actually saved right here. Dope. Um, I don't think I can go that way. Honestly, don't know which way to go then.
Coming from the left. We've got company.
How do you get over there? Oh, there's a... Let me see. Nope. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, like there's no way over there. I don't think anyway. Okay. Oh, I can go over here. Yeah, okay.
Come and get me.
They're coming.
Yeah, I think we made it across. That was a little bit crazy. Let's just do this because we got, I guess, dialogue. 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 Okay. What do you want, Marius?
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace.
Feel that.
Thinking about the village.
Yeah, what about it? That's understandable.
I'm tired of it. You need me focused. Especially in the tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
If you're so strong about it's not nothing.
There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
What was that about?
There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
That story sounds useful. Oh wait, what? That sounds like a useful talent to young warden, but were you the one young warden by any chance? Jeez.
One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack.
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
Her future sight was her worries about what might happen.
Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path.
The difference is that you haven't left your post. You can't predict what will happen, so stop trying. God, like, being prepared for the future is never a bad thing.
You're right. This is a small detour, not a different path. I haven't left you folks behind. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out.
Oh, you and me
Anyway.
both, Marius. Let's talk about Galoon's Test. No, let's get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, we still have more to talk about.
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones.
Yeah.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
She must have seen something in you.
I struggle to see it myself. Maybe my mirror's dirty. Just makes it harder coming back. After the way I left things here.
Yeah. What's on your mind?
Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back.
Yeah.
It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but... There's more. There was a village, and something went wrong.
Oh, where the village is?
The village should be north of here. I remember godless ruins and a flow of lava and a large circle of some kind. I need to find that village, if it exists. There's something there I need to find. I just wish I knew what it was.
We'll go there as soon as we can.
My thanks, Envoy. I know this isn't directly on your path, so I appreciate it. Anyway. If I must.
Okay, let's talk to Giada.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Well, he has to do something, and that the one thing probably wasn't what he thought he wanted anyway, guys. It seemed more just innovative, his thing at
If
least.
the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
Okay, whoever. Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers. Yep, that's how it feels. No one should enter the garden, but we're gonna do it anyway. They don't care. I don't.
Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, you just have to find another way.
Let's talk about Gallowin's Tusk. That's it for now.
If I must.
Okay, so we got it. She's just in the corner over here. Okay,
That
Kyle.
meeting of the Solace.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
You mentioned training together. Is that all he had to say? What do you think about Kostya's dealing?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
He's right. He's right, obviously. It's reckless. He's betting his people's futures on a risky deal and assuming that, well, I mean, we just did something similar, so I can't say anything. He shouldn't make this kind of decision on his behalf. It's a good deal. He's alright, obviously.
Yeah, it's too bad Mihala can't see it. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on, dying without aggravation conquests aren't the only options.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
They know how to survive in the Tusk. Anything better than this, they should take their chances elsewhere.
I only hope they get that chance.
Yeah, me too. You mentioned training.
Night, envoy.
Alright, that's all you guys had to say. I am gonna get the fuck to sleep, motherfuckers. We got a lot of story to do. So we are close to the steel garage. And then we're gonna go and check out this one first. I guess that living village was literally right where in the direction we're at earlier. Which is so funny. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to this quest first. And then we're gonna go to the steel garage. Cause oh, easy. What is that? Green trolls in my tusks? I don't think so, as I run past them to go do the story. Also, that was a good idea, giving that one lady like the healing thing. The more damage she does, the more healing she can do to us, like passively.
They were sick.
Gods worthy of a god.
Outlanders. You! By
He
the
looks
gods,
cool.
Deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
All behavior changes the sudden madness. These have become throwing throws. Where are they?
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart.
They're tearing us
Monks,
apart.
most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
That we need to hold on. Understood. I'm on it.
I recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the... Now
Okay.
go.
Okay, we gotta what? Yeah. Hey. Oh, you're making me do park. Okay. Ask for help. Doesn't give me the key. Expects me to just jump up and start doing it. Alright, bud. Hey, look at you. Invaders in the garden. Damn. I'm an invader in the garden. Well, these guys are actually fucking strong, apparently. God, ow. Raw. Jesus, these guys are actually kind of strong. Die, barbarian. Wait, why is there a barbarian in here?
Not bad for a noble.
There's just a barbarian in here? Bruh. Bruh. Open the chest. See what's inside of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Huh. Yeah. Bum. We are here. Bro, me too. Me too. I also screech like a bird. I don't know what my character just said. It sounded like whooshy. Well, at least I know that I can do a lot of damage. I think this is that good wand I got. Oh, there's a key, yet freaking... Oh, he didn't give me a key to do anything, then he just gave me a key. Fucker. I'm gonna tell you to go clear this out, but you have to climb over the fence for us, okay? Fucker. I am just Ingy. Do 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 do. I'm just Ingy. Do 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 do. I'm just Ingy. Do 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 do. I'm just Ingy. Okay, what the? Can I have like these cool looking robes? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my right time girl. What were they freaking? Retrieve the book of before. The book's like right here. And then here? No. Oh, did I get a new thing? Oh, wait. Oh shit, dog. That's dope. Also, I have to exit out of game real quick. Check some thingies. And then... Okay. And then... I have to make sure that I go back to Twitch, because I gotta do this, because again, Streamlabs doesn't let me do this. Pachingus. And I'm just gonna do it for good measure. Apologies, folks, that if I go and exit your messages out or report or time you out, it's mainly because I'm almost tempted to do that. Spirit Lance. Vortex. I almost want to try that and just see what happens. Let's put that there. And then put this one here. I just want to try it and see how it works. Okay, so retrieve the Book of Oaths. It says that it's here, but I don't. Oh, dude, it wasn't glowing for me. So thanks for the Book of Oaths. I was at the altar. Poor monkeys. They never stood a chance. Into the dick of it. Into the dick of it. Wait. Oh shit, I have to do some Assassin's Creed shit for this. Bet. Let's go. I know that you can't do Assassin's Creed stuff, but I'm gonna try anyway. That's Assassin's Creed Skyrim edition. Okay. I'm gonna say before I try to do this really crazy jump. This is gonna be a really crazy jump.
Please, gods, I need help.
Hurry in the brush. What's your plan?
I'm stuck. Jesus. You want some of this, bitch?
Under my protection.
Oh, that's really cool.
Thank you.
And to the deck of it.
Thank you.
No,
You're
but
a
stolen,
blessing,
huh?
envoy. Thank the gods.
Yeah, we'll take care of this stream throws. Don't worry.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need
Okay.
a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace.
Okay.
It's called The Book of the Before.
Yes. The book of the before. That's the one Elder Goy
He
requested.
what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why? Why do you need it?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake.
Bruh.
Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
Bruh. She's like...
No way she's not up to something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give it to her because I was required to... I was requested to bring it back to for fucking history's sake.
Let's finish this.
Bro, he has a... I kind of like that spell, not gonna lie. Oh, damn. Spell's kind of cool. I like that. Damn, bro. I almost want to give it to her to see what happens. I think I do like 900 damage almost. That's pretty wild. Give me that. Give me that. Meditations of the Garden. The garden is something different for each of us, a sacred duty handed down for forebears, a responsibility without hope for reward, a glorious glimpse of something beyond our imagination, a place where most of our intimate dreams can come true, a paradise in which fresh water flows like lava, or where crops grow unburdened by sulfur and ash. A playground where laughter blows like the wind, or silent sanctuary to soothe the faithful souls. Some say God lies there. I'll see other. That's a thing. Oh shit! Oh, that was cool. Okay, so we're going to do some things real quick because I'm gonna check the stream on the YouTubes to make sure. Avowed. And then I'm gonna also do that. And then I'm also gonna do that. Then I'm also gonna do that. God, YouTube has some weird fucking... The algorithm for the Chimeca channel is just so cursed. I'm gonna do that. Okay, and also just going to grab that. Put that in there. Okay. And then we're also gonna take that. We're gonna go share it on some platforms. Taking a tender break because my brain needed it for a second. Feeling a little bit better. I'm kind of glad that I ended up streaming. Got my mind off things for sure. Works, okay. Let me tell you, folks. When something's on my mind, it eats away my conscience. And it makes me feel freaking strange. I think I've explained a little bit about it before. I get in these ruts. And when I think things are going kind of good, sometimes some things throws me through a loop. Honestly, the best part about this channel so far is the fact that I've been getting so much support and supportive feedback. People have been freaking, you know, reaching out in some of the comments on some of my videos. Not only that, I got people watching me. I have support in general.
Oh boy, the book! I need the book.
I'm gonna save here and see what happens when I get rid of the book.
Have you got the book of the before?
Yeah, hand it over.
Kamayo, give her exactly what she wants. Fuitu Mayu.
Oh, thank the gods! Find me in Solace when this blows over. I'll have something for you then.
She's just going to sell whatever you give her. History and tradition mean nothing to her.
Okay. Potato. Potato. Are you fucking my ass, dude? Okay. I have to go. I could read all these, but I really kind of don't feel like reading all of this stuff right now. What's up, bro? Bro's just being bro.
The books, for Nandru's sake. Do you have them?
Here's the book. Oh, so I give the book to. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
You gave it to Dolna. That's. I'll claim it back from her when all of this comes down. I'm sure it will be fine. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our
Oh,
thanks,
money.
and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Oh, money. Okay, that works. I honestly think that was actually a good idea to just give it to her like that. It's like one of those things where it's like if she likes to study it, I just hope it doesn't bite me in the ass to be like, yeah, the Book of Oaths was actually a secret tomb of a dark and mystical power, and I'm now Dark Jesus or something like that. Then I'll be kind of annoyed, but other than that, that won't be too bad. Do that. So, because I enjoy doing these, I'm going to also try to see if I can get Jesus McChrist. Jesus Mc Oh. If I didn't go into this corner, I would have never seen this. Okay. Okay. Is something attacking me? You want some of this? You want some of this? I'll give you some of this.
That was fun.
Fuck. As I was saying, fuck. 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 Okay. Okay, this is gonna be really stupid what I'm about to do. Watch me die immediately as I do this.
Can anyone help us? We desperately need aid. Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past.
Yeah, I came
One
past.
of our cohorts is dangerously ill.
Oh,
We
jeez.
have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
Okay.
Kindness is rare. Our
Where is he? Oh, is he up here? Well, that's not really fun.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies.
I don't have
We
anything.
also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people.
It doesn't have to be a fuck it.
It isn't.
Who's next? Anyone?
Bro fucked me in the ass with that one. Like, he kicked me and I went, like, just tumbling. Damn. I also still like that they tried. That sucks that that was the thing, too. Sucks that someone... Oops, spell plate. What did it? What did that? What did that? Into the dick of it. Poison accumulated 10 parkour speed. That's funny shit. But it doesn't do anything else. A poison. We're doing it again. We're saving before we jump. Hiya! Fuck, I forgot about this. I think I can just actually teleport. Yeah, I can. I don't remember what I was talking about. It was something about mental stability. Just remember, I guess the best way to put it is, if you are feeling down, remember that things will pass in due time. before I go through a lot of that. Murder. 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 Thinking I was hearing someone say my name, but I wasn't. Fine. Biggest thing for me
Take a moment, people.
is because I think of the world such a different light. One of those things. It's, some people get angry at me and they don't understand how I think, and I get that. Oh, is this a village? Just a village Mario is talking about?
Can't. I don't want to be here.
We're here with you. You're safe. Hold his hand. Hold his fucking hand. Do it. Well, we're here. You're safe. It doesn't look like much here would. Here, yeah.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're going to face this together. Even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
I would totally
Fine.
take that offer.
Let's go.
I think
I
holding
just-
her hand would be great.
Let's go.
Which is she has nice hands. Okay,
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
no, that's me in the past couple days. Feeling like ass.
Dead a long time. No obvious signs of violence.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
I'm sorry, Marius. This must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No, you can't run from this, Marius. This is the only way we can know what happened to you. And if you turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself, bro. Oh, okay. This is the only way to find out what can happen to you. No, you don't. You can't run from this, Marius.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. If we too may, let's just keep looking around.
Oh. Damn, okay. What's in this house? Oh, true. Gotta get a key to this house.
Put them down, please.
What?
Please. He speaks of song. I hear only... No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Scourge, chasm.
Scourge. Like mass graves.
I can't
can't-
search for meaning.
I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember.
Aw.
When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Aw.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes?
Not your fault. Not yours.
What happened to the village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate.
I suffered.
I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Oh, I don't have enough result. Please continue.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
Bruh, cult.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
The adults of the village killed themselves at Rodgun's command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
I can't imagine what that was like.
Terror. It was bad. It felt like dying, but by inches. Just fear ever since.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
I was gonna still alive. We'll find them.
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular...
I will be here. See you soon, Viate.
House. Open house. This is a house? Okay. Fuck. Resident Journal, I have no answer, despite possible the voices seem to sing only to me. They had the night and day telling me times are recently or yesterday from a distant chorus, perfect in the perfect Perfections. Perfect in its imperfections. And decipherable non-stop as a... Oh, you must have the Dream Scourge too.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We'll find him and put it into this.
I don't know if I... He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
I wish I could unlock this chest. I don't have no lockpicks. Stinky. Just 300 gold just sitting there. Yeah, that's about right. Daisies. Woo-wee. Oh my god, dude, I'm missing out on all this loot. Makes me annoyed, but it's okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So I have to go that way then. Oh! 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 Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Yeah, I'm fucking... Crap. Crap. We have to go this way then. Run. Deja vu. I have been to this place before. I don't know. Oh, I have to kill this boss. Okay.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something.
That was anticlimactic.
That was anticlimactic as the door opens. Bruh.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him.
I think we both know better than that, Marius.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
See you! Invaders! We've got company! Hold on, boy!
Murder. Murder. Deja vu. I have been to this place before. Ah, jeez. Open the door, Marias.
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please. New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You lived long enough with the dream thrills. You started to speak like them. Jeez.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here.
Okay.
They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed or cursed with such a talent.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. Huh? On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction.
Have you heard of the term Watcher?
No. I have heard the words they use to describe me, and I know I am more than the labels they hang around my neck. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid.
Okay.
Instead, their voices became screams. From
Yeah.
the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
New choir, do you mean dream thrills we faced to get to you? Your new choir more likely to eat you than follow you. Our civilian for your past seems to know more.
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
God.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Bruh. Alright, so what do you want to do with him? You're just a shade of a man, Razvan. I leave you to rot in here in madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress no matter what.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
He can't hurt anyone else, not in that state.
I know. He's lost everything. Let him drown in it. I have spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Probably dead. Oh, now he's also just sitting here and is okay. Damn, bro. Rogue. Rogue. I'm stealing your stuff because you have no mind. Rogue. Aruba, Jamaica. Who I wanna take a Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Indago, Montego. Baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? And then we will take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down to Kokomo. Bermuda, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take something, something. I'm gonna save just because I don't feel like reloading and reloading.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Okay. How do we get down? Bruh, like, what? Oh, I guess we could have hopped over. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's stinky. Fart gas. He's also sad.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before. I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope you can find both peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly.
So some people
full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Aw.
So
oh, it's very big. Okay, so that was really cute. Now I go back to the camp. We talk about what happened, and then yeah. I was like, does no one want to talk? I was like, damn, bro.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Raven is a pitiful shadowed person. He's no threat. Give yourself time. This has been a lot.
Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Yeah, you never have to make that situation better. You'll never make the situation better by worrying about it.
Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
I'm glad to hear that.
Just holding it brings back memories. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
People truly try. What happened to people truly
It was
tragic?
Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Was that all he wanted to talk about? Okay. Talk about this lady.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. To know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
Too program for that
Don't
problem.
take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Yes.
Well, that's all I have. Unless there's... How can I...
That's it. Let's get some rest. I want to get some more of these quests done. I am feeling like I need to do some questing. Exit here. What? Oh, she still had more stuff to... Fuck. Oh, I'll get to her next time. I don't like... That's another thing I don't like about this game. You can't just be like, hey, let's get all the dialogue options in one. No, you back off and then you have to make sure, and then back off again to make sure. Like, if they could just make it so all the dialogue options unlock when you talk to a specific dude, that'd be great. It's just annoying because it's just extra time wasted backing out and re-talking to them.
Who are you, spirit?
Oh shit.
Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plagues corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Oh, hey, look, it's Captain Alfear.
We've both seen this before. This is the Dream Scourge at work.
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. But is it me I'm frightened of? Or her?
My gods, woman, what have I been drinking? It's alright, I'm not here to hurt you.
You hurt me? A vision, nothing more. Begone. What was that prayer Lurine taught us to banish?
Oh, she's out of her mind with the Dream Scourge.
Yes, Jada, I can see that.
So what's the plan? Because I don't love the way she's looking at us.
We're not going to give her anything useful to her, let's go. I want to do that, but...
None shall pass, she said. The ruin of the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Wodika bind you, villain!
Let's go!
Let's finish.
I didn't want to kill her.
Not bad for a noble.
Oh, she doesn't do this one doesn't do much either, like... I like the way that looks. Crit damage, roll maximum health, crit overdrive. I liked her. She was cool. Makes me sad that she had to die.
I'll explore ancient ruins any day, but mines, no thank you.
I'm just gonna put them all out of their misery. That's so sad. That they all like kind of went crazy. That's really sad in my opinion, like, because they weren't that bad. Some people. Poor Ludwin. I just want to make sure she is okay. I do care for the weird lady still.
A steel garrote did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away.
What was that? Stop right there. I'm with you. Come and get it. Run!
I'm stuck in the corner, dude. So Blue is okay, not that she's blaming herself for all this. I doubt she is, because she's not one to be
I heard something.
super... Man, I'm actually getting overpowered. That's really nice. I love that. Jesus, my Cheez-Its berries, dude. I suck at fucked in the ass by bugs and dead people.
That's that.
Look at
Another way through.
We got them all.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Hopefully she's not.
On your right. Let's finish this.
Oh. Fuck. Gotta open a chest. Oh, it's okay. Jeez, she went all the way this far?
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
Of
What
course.
do we have here? Grunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
Yeah, that's about
I
right.
circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Alright, the steel garrote looking for the garden and the keep. Oh, that's just because Kosha went them the keep. Are we planning to attack the keep? I have no idea what's going on.
Don't despair. The steel garrote seldom hide their intentions.
There's no way attacking Solace would get them any closer to the garden. Unless...
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
This is true. We would have to. How would the steel garrote know?
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
We're fighting or find the people of living lands that are counting on us.
Don't forget the plants and animals.
Whether they realize it or not.
Oh no, I'm not gonna read that.
She defiles our ground.
Yeah, I'm going. Jeez.
Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law.
That's all they want.
True God.
No! Never again!
What?
Come! So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a
No.
spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spears? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done.
She's not my.
I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
That can't be true. Someone would have told me. You may be right.
The evidence is right in front of us.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
True.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because
She could
mortals
prove
cannot
like
live
a
in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
true.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapital free. You're right. I'm going to the garden to destroy Sapital. I want to hear from my friend what my friends think.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
From her point of view, the answer is obvious. But consider what we know about Sapadal. Or, to be precise, what we don't know. The consequences we've seen are not Sapadal's true nature, but the projections of their tormented mind. Whatever we do, at least put an end to their imprisonment. Nothing should live in a cage.
Our time is short. Choose.
Well, you're wrong. When I reach the garden, I might do this. But that's because I really... I don't see malice in this, so I'm gonna try this.
She lies. She poisons.
Are you sure that's the right decision?
We are? I would hate to lose your god before we fully understand them, but it's hardly my choice to make.
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, will you hesitate? Or will it be swift?
I'll make it quick.
That is what concerns me. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapadal has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself, and judge harshly, starting with your conduct in Dawnshore.
I knew everything we've done would come back to bite us.
Yeah.
Your killer escaped punishment. A sign of weakness that crippled our efforts in the city.
Are you going to condemn me for that alone? Mercy is not a weakness. You just can't understand it.
I see that you learned nothing from this lapse in judgment. What of Emerald Stair? You were wise not to interfere with Fior Messiverno. Wiser, perhaps blind. It makes no difference.
Just because we didn't chase your rats into the woodpile, doesn't mean we don't have claws.
You speak out of turn, little
Well,
answer.
it makes it sound like I could have stopped your message right now.
Queen, do you wish to condemn the envoy as well?
No. Finish your judgment and be done with us, corpse.
The Steel Garrote cleansed the city of governance, history, and animancy gone awry.
Favor the price for instant credit. I'm not one who should stand for judgment.
Careful, envoy. You died once before. I doubt you'll get a third chance at life. Our paths crossed again in Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel were preserved at the expense of countless sacrifices. I expected so much more from you.
The ruins are an important legacy to the past. You wanted to treat the symptom of the dream scourge, not the cause.
I wanted to give the people of Shatterscarp a chance. After weighing your conduct, I have reached a decision. Your actions condemn you. I can feel the influence of Sapadal in your every move.
A false game. She strikes.
What right has she to judge us? Only the right she bestows on herself.
I will be the one to kill Sapadal, starting with their godlike.
Aww.
What a shame to destroy so much potential.
There's no reason for us to fight.
Your dedication is fierce. Even the burned queen must admire it from afar. Nevertheless, we cannot set you loose on the garden. Not when Sapadal has dug their claws into you. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Damn. I don't want to fight her. Yeah, get fucked, get fucked. Damn, dude, look at all the Dream Scourge. Ow.
Enemy to the right. Come on. Come on.
Oh, this is what's her name's armor. I'm gonna miss that bitch. She was a good lady. I'm gonna miss that bitch. We're going to... How do you stash at camp?
We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Yeah.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Oh, where's is the stage or pillar? Yeah, it is. I think. Am I gonna get teleported?
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Why did you sound so?
How can we? They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
It's over. I killed the dream trolls. Won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away. hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
A dream, Scourge, was you. All this time you knew that this was going on. You were lying to me.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Told us what you were capable of when you were afraid. You must learn to restrain.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charged queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Wodaka came from the Ikeda, and it's because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us a monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster.
Jeez.
We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think that wasn't your doing. You offered to fight. The problem you created. I understand sometimes we must do terrible things to survive.
We only wanted to be loved. We only wanted not to be alone. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us, sweet. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what you think about. You lied to me. You caused strange courage. Someone was smart to deserve your answer. Yes, of course, Avowed, I'm with you.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, capital, as I've said multiple times.
Of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you. Find the wall of the valley across the... It waits.
So much talking. Bruh. I like how I actually really haven't used anything since. Zurich. Travel to Seoul, let's keep go. Hurrah, hurrah. Travel to Seoul, let's keep go. Hurrah, hurrah. There's a bunch more dream those I don't want to fight, but I will just run away today. We fought a lot of things to get here.
We see you.
Oh, I almost actually made that. That would have been cool. I like how I think I just literally went in a circle. The fuck? Can't open this door? Dude. Dude. Hanging out this way? Okay. Am I being attacked? Yep. Dude, didn't I just kill a bunch of these stream trolls? They were all people too, which makes me say it's... Oh. Oh. Map. Lost Village. Living Archives.
Save your energy.
I'm still being attacked? Like, bro. Hurrah! Hurrah! Oh no. They're good, they're still...
We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why none of this
Oh shit. Why you just keep your doors closed? Yeah, blame it on me. That's how things go.
Everyone, please, do not panic.
Actually, I better not to panic in this sense.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Nice to see you as well. Say nothing.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must...
Well, let's not waste time then. We'll have a path to the garden.
We told you, we don't know.
Then find someone who can help. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Somebody told them.
How could they when we didn't even know they were here? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing we took an oath to Nandro. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the adherents to keep keep it as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
People can be horrible.
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu, who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Sounds like you're... Jesus, I can stop him.
No, I cannot ask you to do that. I love all my warden's envoy, even the traitors. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I meant what I said. I do not wish to see him dead. But if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Thank you.
If your arrival is indeed and Mara make it back to us in one. Head through the door in the smith. Go now.
Okay.
The outsiders. Welcome.
Stuck? Oh, okay. What's it down below? Oh, I'm actually really confused. Do we take this down below? Oh, there is a door under here. Okay. Can we do it?
It's odd. There's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galloway's tusks I've never been.
Much as I want to study the life forms around us, we shouldn't tarry.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Oh, well, looks like taffy.
That's what matters.
Holy goblet of fire. I like how they're speed running through this. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck, okay. Oh, was I not supposed to go in here? Shit. Oh no, it's just with an opening.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Buddy. Oh, I thought you were a buddy. God, these things are so sketchy looking.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Oh. I think I'm supposed to go in here. No, I'm not. I'm supposed to go this way.
One moment.
What? Does that give me anything cool?
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Literally. Some crazy shit, dude.
We too.
Well, I'm gonna save before I do the faithful eagle jump. Assassin's Creed! That would have still killed you, by the way. The water wouldn't have stopped that. Huh, that's actually...
A spark.
My king, soul of my soul.
Uh-huh.
How did you find me here?
You are far too familiar with me, Spirit. How do you end up here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadell not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't stumble onto you. Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all.
Why was he Sappadal's lover?
Sappadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a god like Asado too, aren't you? Could you really be Nandru? I thought you were a guru in mist.
That was the name my mother gave me. But that was never what they called me. To them, I was beloved. An endearment my god wielded against me like a cudgel. I would have killed them with it if I could. But they were beloved of me, too.
Did Sappadal ever find you?
A child keeps a beetle in a jar. He does not know the beetle requires air, sustenance, freedom. He does not understand that if it shakes the jar, pulls off a wing, the beetle will be hurt.
Yeah.
The child only wants to keep the beetle. It feels good to have control. We are both souls in a jar. Yours is just bigger than mine for now.
You're a god like. Did Sappadal ever find you?
No. Nor will they here, where we are blessedly invisible to them. I pray my soul disintegrates to dust, to tatters. I pray my soul is lost and never found again. True death will be a relief, if it at last allows me to know silence.
You're a god like Sappadal's, aren't
That
you?
was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sappadal is too dangerous to go free.
Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth.
I'm still gonna free her.
They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my kin, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Jesus Christ. But how?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them.
Was she really that bad?
I only hope that Sappadal releases you to the same long peace.
I wanna find it. Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Destroy it. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Oh, I guess he was friends with Wodika.
Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there, but not like before.
Yeah, notice Sappadal only like touches me in my veins. Where just so that she only touches me in my dreams. Like,
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Water's rising.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
if you don't open the gates,
Yes, exactly. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or
But-
without it.
you're killing your people. You're not destroying their homes.
So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
This isn't what Nandru would have. Well, I mean, actually, Nandru lied about the oath. Garden is a secret prison for God. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Bro, I just talked to him like not even 5 seconds ago.
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
The problem is like, if I say the other one, it's still not saving people. No.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. I always knew
Oh.
Take a moment, people.
I wonder what kind of boots those are. Counselors. Dexterity, dodge. I like it. Ooh, that looks actually pretty cute. And then counselor's garb. 50 stealth attack damage. Over this one, which was maximum stamina. Speed, yeah, this one's better. Okay. It's dope, it's dope.
I can't believe it. No!
Oh, well, hello. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I was rated. Yeah. I forgot about that raid sound. Yeah, friggin' it's doing great. I hope you have a great day as well. I think I accidentally just killed a bunch of people. I wasn't paying attention and I think I just killed a bunch of people. Yeah, it's going great so far. Open the door. We are on, I think, the final steps of Avowed. Which is great. I hope your day's going good too, though.
Good old Solace came, destroyed from within.
Another once mighty settlement goes up in flames. For better
I think I accidentally pressed the wrong button and I killed everybody. I'm okay with it.
We have waited so
I'm okay with me accidentally killing a bunch of people. Oh, I definitely will. I'm still doing it.
You Adiran Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote.
Yeah, I actually messed up.
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunen was stuck rotting in their keep, and the envoys freed them.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Well, I mean...
Darling, it wasn't your decision. Clearly, you didn't wish it.
Cost us through the program rather free. Was there a way to be like, oops, I didn't mean to, because I literally pressed the wrong button. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, so you think you know what's best for them?
No,
for us.
I don't.
You, an envoy from Usundan Adir.
Hey.
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands.
Okay, guys, I still think it was the right decision. I see your point, but there's nothing we can do about it now.
We can start by thinking about our decisions before.
Yeah, I accidentally pressed A, okay?
We could
What just happened?
Let's camp and get
And since I didn't save beforehand,
Not to spoil
I would
the
have had to
moment
do
with
the
good
whole
news,
thing.
but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
When this is over, I should buy some land here. Maybe we'll build an estate.
Don't kick up your feet just yet. We've got our work cut out for us before things settle down.
Yeah, no.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden.
How do you think I feel?
I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you.
Yeah.
This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
They have the right to be worried about certain death. Good point. We'll just first into the Garden Ages.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying the chance of becoming raving lunatics. Yeah. Bench the bridge. That's great. Thank you. Yeah.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something.
What is
You
it?
told the Inquisitor that you intend to kill Sapadal. Is that still the plan?
Ludwin is dead again, so she's dead. Unless anyone has no idea. I can discuss that with no idea. I was just trying to plus it. What?
But we must for the sake of survival. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it.
Yes, it has.
No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Yeah. In my circles, beliefs are for sale and principles are negotiable.
Ever wonder why people don't trust nobles? It's that statement right there.
Yeah.
Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature.
Yeah.
There's no telling how long we'll be gone.
Okay.
For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
True. Does anyone feel like turning back?
Not a chance. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then. Thank you, everyone.
You're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can...
I'm gonna catch up on the talk.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of You may be right. That was nothing. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Yes, we don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me.
Yeah.
You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Is to say and matter. Yeah, it is a heavy burden, but you are more than worthy of it.
When you say it, I don't know what's going to happen. Well, I know.
I want a spooky story.
But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
That's enough for now.
Well. Who could rest at a time like this?
Let me guess, she has another thing for me. Yep. I think she is the only one. Yep.
After all.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like what possessed you to destroy the keep?
I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I didn't want anyone to follow us. We gave the...
You broke an egg to make an omelette, in other words. Maybe it isn't all bad. Maybe now the Wardens can decide who and what they are, with no traditions holding them back. Or maybe I'm guilty of wishful thinking, trying to find meaning in the midst of chaos. It feels like the burned queen is opening her shriveled mouth to consume the island whole.
Sure, another way. To be fair, the volcano was capital, so maybe she is.
Now I'm going to have nightmares. Don't worry about me. I have other traumas to keep wherever you go.
Okay. You give me too much credit.
Or perhaps you do. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
Okay.
You too.
You seriously have more to talk about? Fuck.
Marius, I know Solace was a lot of things, but it was once...
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill her.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
Thank you.
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Sapadal has suffered too much. I can't blame them for acting irrationally. I don't really know what to think anymore.
A caged animal lashes out at... For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
Okay, let's get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
Good.
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise?
Mechanics.
Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough.
Okay, but it's me. Depending how long this sequence is, I might go. Yeah, I do plan on going to do some chores after this, so I hope it's not too long, this sequence.
Not going this way.
Oh, wow, okay.
Or maybe we are.
Okay. The little dream thingies.
This is the place.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Wow. Well, we're not gonna fight you guys. We're just gonna keep going.
We've got company.
I think. It's supposed to go this way, right? Got all these water things. Oh, now they want to talk?
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today?
They want to talk. I like how when you set up camp, you just gonna have the...
You know what
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such a electric taste.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree?
True.
Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
That is also a thing.
Elite, perhaps, but judging by our brushes with Sapadal at Mampforja and Nakuku Bell, they're anything but compliant.
I can take the person forgiveness.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god?
True.
I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Yep. Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective.
True.
I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place.
Yeah, true. What do you mean? Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tension in the living lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Enough, I don't have time to reflect on every conflict. I just had to deal with the Jewish version, but yeah.
The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise.
Okay, nice. I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake.
Yeah.
That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace.
Oh my god.
The oldest continuously inhabited stronghold in the Living Lands. The pride of the Pargrunen. Now reduced to ash.
Hey, I pressed the wrong button. Technically, that was not me.
Hey, I know you did it for the right reasons. Too bad no one else will. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
He's not the only court-trained diplomat.
No slight on your skills, but some problems can't be solved with talking. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Here's my home. I was sent here to stop the people of the Living Lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. I lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
What's wrong, Marius?
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry. I don't know what really happened, but I assume...
Capital overreacted in his presence.
They overreacted. I see. Just a poor. Anyway. Until next time.
Let me think.
Fuck my ass, dude.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandra, actually.
Right. I
was a real honor.
I bet people in... That's...
Stop.
What do you... You too.
Not done talking, bro. Oh my god.
Envoy, what do you need?
Let's just... Let's just...
Let me think. What's...
Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Yeah, that's just glitched.
What's wrong, Marius? Your left eye is twitching like you've got something to say.
Right. Well, I just... You know, with your family and all that, I was thinking...
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. They feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve.
Yep.
We wonder.
You know what? I actually said, well, no question. I have a question.
We did not foresee this.
You still owe me answers.
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would you do if you weren't present?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live in those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
What was that?
We spoke of flowers.
No, you definitely said something else.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
That was literally like one of those. Oh yes, when I am free.
I see the disciple has found their
Hey, it's
way
Wodaka.
to the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodaka, come on, bro. Wodaka, you were your authority and contend like queen. That was who I've seen your kind in the godless ruins. Now you talk bold. Wodaka, the history books have not recorded your presence here, queen. That was Wodaka, you were the authority.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
What business do you have with me? I'm honored.
We rarely speak directly to mortals. The desperate times require intervention.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
All I know is that when he says, why don't you explain to me that instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special?
No.
With your god's thorn in your
I don't.
side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself?
I mean, I do like that.
When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it. You're lying. I don't believe it. That. No.
You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
Well.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living land, so your manifold did your dirty work. You didn't know Sabado would attack you. Why not wait to see? Wait, Sabado could destroy all of the area? What do you mean?
Chaos has no respect for borders.
So is she a chaos god?
A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then the godless.
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them.
A regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
Damn, bro. I wonder how they feel about it.
I have no time for the lamentations of heretics.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sabado is lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time.
Succeed.
You can succeed. where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
How can I kill a god? I can't do that. Sabadol, they deserve a second chance. Get out of the garden now. I'll leave the work to you. I don't want to do this, but the whole world is at stake.
Very well. I can, but I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire.
What?
Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Well, Wodaka is kind of being a dick. I don't know which way I was supposed to go. Was I supposed to go this way? Maybe I was supposed to go this way. I don't know. Jesus. Okay. We're almost there. Shit's looking sketchy. Ouch. Literally just gonna run. Oh, those are big boys. Oh, we might have to fight them. Damn it. Jeez. This shit's whack, dude. Okay. Oh wait, is this
left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Nice work.
how do I...
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
And
Charge it up.
do that.
Little power goes a long way.
Okay, before we enter the ruin, I think I have to go to the bathroom and walk around. My legs are getting me too stiff. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I just want to get... I'm aching for the story. Oh, great, okay. Oh my god. Oh god. It like, okay. Oh my god, dude, I'm just trying to jump. Okay. It's just like how I'm just running away from it. I'm like, yeah. Fuck, dude. Excuse me, jeez. Healed it. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to see what other they got. Like, are these? So I'm gonna keep the one. Someone's a ruinous blade of righteous. Eh. Intellect, perception, damage reduction. So. I'm gonna do that one. Honestly, I think. This isn't where I'm supposed to go. It's this way. Yeah, you get ugly. Yeah, sometimes. It depends on the day. Dude, really? Another...
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Yeah.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
We're all nervous.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious.
Me too.
Excited. Scared. Hungry.
That, yeah. I'm anxious
I feel
and
it as
hungry.
well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you gonna be alright?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Or at least one of us is ready to have patience. This is the time to keep. I'm glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Yep, how about Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you okay, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis.
Yeah.
Conflict and peace.
Yeah.
Life and death.
Yep. I feel it too. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yasli?
I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
Introspection cannot be rushed. It takes time and often silence.
Oh, For sure. You've survived this long. You'll get us where we need to go.
Thanks, Marius. That's coming from you.
Right. Put that sentiment away before you hurt somebody.
Oh, damn.
Well, no matter what happens, we've already survived more of the living lands than anyone else.
That's true.
I've already gone farther than Nandru ever did. Whew. I can't wait to see what my statue looks like.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spoilings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at
Yeah,
you.
you gave me a
Look
little
at
bit
us.
of...
How far we've come in a short time.
A little bit of a thing. 5 oddballs on a mission to find out what could go wrong.
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land's suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the
Yeah,
living lands? Some of us
interesting
could use a
enough.
break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Gonna get some rest. I can still use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Jeez. Okay. 'Cause I have 4 points. I literally just haven't done anything with. Put that and that. That and that. That and that. That and that. And then champions. I mean, like, that's been useful. And then oh. And so, got a message. I'm gonna call see what it is. Oh. Okay.
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
No more converse. No, I think he's bugged.
How about me?
They keep saying he has something to say to me, but I don't have time to talk to him. He has nothing. Okay. Let's go. Let's see this living thing.
Your god friends? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Oh, great. I need to go through a trial. What the fuck? It sound like that. Oh. I'm just gonna run past everybody. Run, 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 run. Oh shit, I think I need to take out that freaking thing. Yeah, I think I have to take that out.
That was fun.
Careful with that thing.
Here's hoping we can avoid that madness down there.
Let's do it.
Left! Left!
Oh my god.
I'll fix this.
Jesus, the fire spell saved my ass just now.
That'll show him.
Yeah, the fire spell literally just saved my ass. My god. I guess we'll see in a second. Oh, I like how he's casually. Oh, oh. Well, that's not creepy at all. Oh.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered.
Okay.
Now, you are here.
Yeah, I am here. I guess I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge. That, despite my best efforts of other gods, yeah.
They choked our light, clipped our wings, pinned our hands. We felt only the bars, the shackles. They did not explain. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds.
Yeah.
The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodica?
She begs for our blood.
Okay.
Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, did something happen to Paradise?
Blood on the tile.
Oh no.
The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Open the portal. What if I missing the rule? Magic, that power has a cost. But what do I do? How?
Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run,
Leap in the water.
flourish in forgotten hills.
No more your gibberish. It ends. I'm here to end you. You want freedom once more. From the beginning.
We want nothing more than that.
Better be true, biatch.
We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Better be true. Absolutely not. You have too much to answer for. Don't let go of your anger so easily. You can use a righteous tool. Don't let go of your anger so easily. The only way I can set you free is you truly want to change. The only way I can set you free is if you truly... I'll set you free, I promise.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Yeah, Wolf was fighting for something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy.
Yeah.
We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise you'll be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison.
It's true.
Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Bruh. I don't have time for this in this range. What are you talking about? I had no choice but to deal with that monster. What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten.
No, I didn't. Jesus.
We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
That doesn't matter. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same.
Well, yeah, but...
The time has come for you to end our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Huh. Oh, I have little beadies on my belt. That's cool. So am I freeing her? Are we finally gonna see what the battle looks like? Also, I wonder why Andra hasn't spoken to us yet either. You know, you only get one to God.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Frickin' heck yeah, we are.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise
Look
looked like
at
this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Left our duel, but we should make it.
Right behind you.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Salvador from their prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Maybe they'll help us return.
Kin and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look.
People seem to be
Dude.
gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Oh my god.
Sansa. They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now.
Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterskull.
Oh.
The envoy. Is that you? Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
Never mind that. I'm guessing you two worked everything out.
Close enough.
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now.
Right. Forgive me, envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request. As much as you can. Be good to the...
I'm sick of freaking talking. I just want to see the story now. It's so true. Like, it feels like we've been in like a loop of like conversation for the past 20 to 30 minutes.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the
See,
bottom
we
of this
never
if you
talked
let
to
them
that
speak.
lady about this, so she was like, kind of like,
What happened?
what's the god? I discharged my duty from the Emperor. I ended the Dream Scourge. I ended the Dream Scourge.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
I will not grovel at the envoy's feet for solving a plague I am not convinced was real.
If you wardens ever bothered to pull your heads out of your asses, you wouldn't take such pride in your ignorance.
You know nothing of me or my people, you fucking pirate!
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, envoy?
I met the god of the living. I freed them. Whatever I'd say, you wouldn't believe me.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is a god, a goddess, blah blah blah.
Ludwine had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time, and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradis? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was raven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Sapital deserved the chance to make amends. I could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage. Sapital was afraid that the choice has been made.
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
Yeah, exactly.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradis. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
What do you know about this, Zax? What are...
I couldn't agree more.
Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide...
I know that... What would you become of the colony until?
The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose.
America
No,
was
not
formed.
Rauatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god would dare attack the Living Lands. This island...
The Adder's promise. Flip our feathers as we find our... The deed about to drown us. Why will we set free?
The traditions of Solace are what give my warden. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an Adiran to hold me up.
What need does Thirdborn have for the protections of Adiran soldiers? We have cannons, cliffs, and wills forged in the storms of Rauatai. And should Rauatai come for us, we will rain hellfire down on their heads. Your Adirans could do no better.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that... I cannot betray them like that.
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. If you have...
Rauatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there. And this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
The Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir. No matter how hard Adir wants it, Adir should turn back now and save everyone a bunch of blessed
Of course. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes. The Empire, in return, of course. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you, I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Third...
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop it? Together, we eat.
Well,
I think the grave room would be the best.
a fine compromise.
To brisk trade. A docile Shatterscarp and a grave room.
A grave room, then, if we must. And God's willing, Fjord will feed the world.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the Living Lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to that leaves the matter. You must. So
Then we destroy her faith, and the I have...
it is.
Whatever happens...
Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
May Ord...
Let's take back the city.
So we're going...
I got bored of freaking listening. I'm getting like that impatient. I'm just getting impatient. Let's fucking go. Dope. I knew if I saved that guy, he would come in handy. I still like how I accidentally pressed that one button.
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah, this place got ravaged.
Stop right there.
Oh shit, it's that lady. Oh shit, is that fucking...
That was a close one.
Damn, I just leveled up twice, I think. Oh my goodness.
What was that?
We've got company.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just go the wrong way?
Yeah.
Dude.
Never mind.
Oh my god, dude. Dude! Stop doing the side shuffle. Got a like long way around because I don't got any freaking. Want some of this? You want some of this?
Don't worry. We'll keep this gate safe for you.
I need to confront Leading again because, you know, skeletons.
Here we go. Let's finish this.
Fucking wild. Alright, let's just go confront.
Stop right there.
Yeah, fucking sue me. How do I get there? This way? This way. How the fuck do I get there? Confront Ludwig, but do I have to kill this guy first? What's going on? Sometimes things don't open unless you're out of combat, which is really silly. Yep.
Come on.
You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. Don't worry about me. Actually, I'm not sure I've been through worse.
Let's talk at camp.
You always want to talk at camp. Okay, so how do I get...
What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the steel garrote. What have you got to say for yourself? Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not...
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, I can't...
Do you need anything? Money, supplies?
Once this is over, I can...
As your...
God...
That's assuming the envoy never died before here. No one can confirm one way or the other.
So I'm guessing this wasn't the way I'm thinking it was. That's not... Okay, how do I get over there then? Apparently when... Oh. This way opened when I killed that last guy.
Boudica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Get ready. Skeleton lady's up ahead.
There you are.
This is it, envoy. The only...
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
You died twice by my count, maybe the third time's the charm. How do you keep coming back, Ludwin? I don't want to kill you. I just want this to be an end.
Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die.
Oh gods, I came here for a fight. I didn't know we were getting a dramatic reading as well.
Look around, envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise.
Yes, he did.
Failed.
You did.
Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
That it is.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
I want to do that. Some people have no skill for diplomacy.
Diplomacy is theater, nothing more. We both know victory is decided on the battlefield.
Okay.
The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising.
Her mind is already made up. She's just toying with us.
Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Sapadal is under my control.
That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, envoy. Make this a fight to remember.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
If I defeat you, if you attack, I won't hesitate. If I defeat once, I can do it again. If you attack, I won't hesitate. Defend myself.
And this time,
you really believe you can kill me? Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back.
I threw you up in the air.
And destroy me.
Famous last words.
There's no coming back this time.
Once I'm done killing you,
That's fair.
your god of flame.
We are every seed in the soil. We will...
Whoa!
Nice. Nice. Give me some fucking desire. Make me feel like I need to fight you. Jeez.
Unseek!
Oh, bruh. That was a perfect fucking kill. Oh, God. Bruh, that was pretty dope. It's sad that Wodaka gave up on her, though.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise,
Mechanis.
as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle.
Okay.
You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction.
Oh boy.
You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead,
That's okay, too.
they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace.
Yeah.
The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Though Adir has promised that the Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Grave Room's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reengrim culled their people. The loss of both the keep and her oldest friend drive Mihala into a grief so absolute that she cannot face the world or her own people.
But the Pargrunen rally around their leader by focusing upon a single endeavor, building a new settlement.
Okay,
from the
I
ruins of
pressed the
old
wrong
one.
button, bro.
Inspired by her people, Mihala returns to herself and to her seat at the council. The doors of this new settlement slowly inch open, a tentative welcome to the once forsaken world. When Kai leaves the Living Lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rawatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rawatai, as well as those he found in the Living Lands. He joins the Ranganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again.
Marius.
Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown,
married?
and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yatsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilichi, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yatsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Oh. Everything is about to change, and then it goes, that's it, folks. Because everything is about to change. That was the game Avowed. I haven't completed a game in a while, so that was kind of nice. Last game I've completed was Baldur's Gate. Or no, was it Jedi Survivor? But that was Baldur's Gate. Well, that was about everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna go get something to eat now. I might play Avowed again and see different like aspects throughout it, but since it took a lot of my time, I'm not saying that like I didn't enjoy the game. This took a lot of yeah. I will see you guys later. I know that I really liked the ending was okay. I liked the game, but the ending seemed just a little dry. I'll probably come back with like an actual like my thoughts on the game, but I'm not sure. Till then, everybody, hope you guys have a great day.